Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Garrett Crochet. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Anthony Volpe leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one misses up and in. And the count's even at 2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that's in there at the knees. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side. Devers whips it across, and the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Fenway, and today's starter, Garrett Cole. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Little chopper rolls foul. The wide to kick the pitch. That one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Two outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. Just missed. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Just off the outside edge. 3 balls and a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now Cody Bellinger. Crochet back to work. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And it stays fair.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Throw into third. Into second, and he's got a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here is Goldschmidt. Golden opportunity right here. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Tap back to the mound. To first. 1 out in the second.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Outside. 1-0. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Goldie, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now batting
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway, now batting Tristan Casas.
First baseman, Tristan
Well, after putting up a
Casas.
nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Outside low, 2-1. battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Story now. That just misses, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
2 outs, base is empty. Now 1-1. And that's outside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt. Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Wilyer Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yoshida leads off first with 2 down to the inning. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck, and it hits off the monster. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Digging in, Connor Wong. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in
Leading
Boston, new
Yankees,
inning getting started.
right fielder,
Here's a big
Aaron
power
Judge.
threat. Aaron Judge. Judge, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ball one to the right fielder.
Ball one, no strikes.
That's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses. And a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Judge rips that one. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. Round second, digging for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's already homered here in this one. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they're up by 3. Not in time. He's got a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one pushed foul. Man at second. That one catches the corner for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Richard Fitz getting loose out there. Next offering way off the plate. On a line out towards center. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. A double and a run scored his first time up. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they lead by 4. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. It's 7-1.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make it bats look like batting practice from time to time. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Crochet departs, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Richard
Red Sox.
Fitz gets the call from the
Number
pen.
80.
Well, they need someone to stop the
Richard
bleed and keep the
Fitz.
score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Four runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0.
And another ball. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first
Now
base
batting,
with a quick
third
free
baseman,
pass.
Oswaldo
And up
Cabrera.
next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. He reached on a walk his first time. Check on the runner. Dominguez dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, shortstop.
So the lineup
Anthony
flips
Volpe.
over. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
Ready to
the
go
Red
to the last
Sox.
half of the inning.
Center
And stepping in
fielder,
for Boston,
Cedar
Cedar Rafaela.
Rafaela.
And that one missing low.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Clips the corner, and the count even at 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside with a breaking ball. And they'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting left fielder.
Now batting Jaron Duran. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it's off the green monster. Coming home. He'll score easily. Bellinger returns it to the infield, and that keeps him from advancing past second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So, man aboard. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there.
Well struck right field. This one could be trouble. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
One out. Runner at second. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Off the
And
plate,
that's
ball
outside. Ball 1. Pulls that one foul. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far
strikes.
in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
There's a swing and a drive. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the
shortstop,
process.
Trevor
He did everything
Story.
right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's Trevor Story. Struck out swinging his first time. Slice down the right side. Devers at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 3. Back in Boston,
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Yankees,
Singleton,
second
and set
baseman,
to lead
Jazz
off the fourth,
Chisholm
Jazz Chisholm
Jr.
Jr. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rafael racing over to make the catch.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
You know, Singh, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Popped in the air, left side. Devers. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 3. Back inside Fenway Park. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
1-1.
That misses. 2-1. And a base hit into right center field. And a good start to the inning. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Foul ball. Man at second.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Wong in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Yoshida over at second, 1 down.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count's full. 1 out and a runner at second. This one in the air. Wells gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He walked and came around to score his first time up. There's your strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave 1. They're down 4. It's 7-3. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Fitz back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, right field. Abreu hauls it in for the out.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And now here is Austin Wells.
Aye.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Rafaela going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
2 outs, base is empty, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. In for a strike. Good slider.
0-1.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
So 2 down. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball in.
He was late there. Strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive and foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That one misses in the dirt.
1-0.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
that
missed.
ball went out. Yeah.
Outside low. Full count, 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Hit in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Now batting.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Both 2 in this one. That one in there across the letters. There goes the runner. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it hits off the monster. Coming home. He'll score. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that misses. 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 1-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also throwing. Man at second. And that one off the outside edge. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
He goes down looking.
Up next.
So here's the
for
cleanup
Red
hitter,
Sox,
Tristan
first
Casas.
baseman, Tristan Casas.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Up the middle, gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw.
Now batting.
Well, that's a pick you want to
Trevor
come up with as a first baseman. That's how you win that gold glove. But it's never on him to take the error on a throw like that. And he'll probably tell you he should have picked his teammate up, but he gave it a good effort, just couldn't get it to stick.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Story digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
All 1's the count. Nope, outside.
And that drops in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Good eye in that spot.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Just missing there. 3-2 now.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So let's see how much longer they let it go.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching for
out
New
of the
York,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Tim Hill.
41.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike 1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Goldie, but the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate. And now Wilyer Abreu.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Casas, the runner at third. Story at second with two gone. That's too low. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And that is the inning. So 2 runs, 2 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 5. Back here at Fenway Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Brennan Bernardino, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Weiser warming up as well. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swung on, popped up left side. Story hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Right through there for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the dirt, it's 2-2.
We got full count.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz
Man at
Chisholm
first.
Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And there's a ball. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Judge waits. That pitch gets the corner, and the count is 3-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Outside corner, got him looking. So one hit is all they get. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 5. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the 6th. And here is Connor Wong.
Catcher, Connor Wong.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And there's a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The Red Sox down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. That one is upstairs. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jarren Duran.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and here is Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 2, 7-5.
Now pitching for
Now
the
on
Red
the bump,
Sox,
Brennan Bernardino.
number 83.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And here comes Bellinger.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
There's the strike. That one down the line, and that's a foul ball. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Out to short. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside. That to right. Abreu corrals it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 5.
Now pitching for
We're
the New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Foul ball there. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Devers now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Red Sox trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That one missed.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
1-2 now. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Casas at the plate and takes high
Ball
there.
one, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey!
And that's in the dirt.
Yep.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. To the right side, Chisholm slings to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston, and they're down 7-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the eighth, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. Bernardino back to work. That's down and in. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Dominguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now the 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Now batting third baseman
Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They lead at 7-5. Back now at Fenway. On to the bottom of the eighth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that one is inside.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
That's in there, and it's 1-1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The tying run at the plate. Ball 1 there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Jazz. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Abreu.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz. Done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for New York,
Luke Weaver on to pitch
number
here.
30, Luke Weaver.
So 2 down now, and here is Wilyer Abreu. And a strike in there. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 5.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Red
turn
Sox.
things over to the righty, Greg
Number
Weisser.
57.
Well, I got to think he probably has a
Greg
little extra in the
Weisser.
tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Back to the top of the
Leading
order.
off for
Here's
the
the
Yankees,
shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. That catches the corner. Yo, 1. Slider misses outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that skips into dirt. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Josh Winkowski preparing to come on if needed. Wilson, the lefty, warming up as well. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. And there's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Got him swinging. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 5. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
For the Red Sox,
Connor Wong
catcher,
now at the plate.
Connor Wong.
Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't
Now
able to stay
batting,
close.
Center fielder.
He's 2 outs away. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Just missed.
1-0.
Inside. And now 2-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2-1.
Good job to fight that one off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Good eye right there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding
Now
out that
batting,
at bat. Saw a lot of
left fielder,
pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
Duran.
Very gritty.
Jaron Duran, the next to hit. And a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Tying run at the plate. Just missed.
2 ball.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Ground ball right side. There's one.
Out.
And that's a double play to end it.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, please welcome your
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Boston Red Sox.
Just about to get started, and on the hill in this one, Garrett Crochet. What do you look for here?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Whips it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty. Just off the inside edge. Not even close there. 3-1. One out, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just
Second,
mentally
right
prepared,
fielder,
knowing that if it's
Aaron
not on the
Judge.
tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate
He's
appearance.
Over to first, and he saved. Here is Aaron Judge. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Judge rips that one. Hops
Timeout.
over the wall, and
And
that's an
hops over.
automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more
Right
often
fourth,
in this park
center
than
fielder,
others,
Cody
and that short
Bellinger.
fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the first
that's off
pitch
the plate.
misses for ball 1. Second and third here. 1 away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first.
Got him.
Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Tosses the first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That's the third out. 2 left on. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the
Leading
fastball.
off
Will
for
elevate
the
that
Red Sox,
and then break you off when he's ahead in the
left
count.
fielder,
What I love about him,
Aaron
you get
Duran.
into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Jarren Duran,
Ball
the
1.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side,
Second
and the
baseman,
hands just continue to
Alex
carry
Bregman.
through the middle of the field.
And now it's Alex Bregman. In there for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Duran gets his lead at first with nobody out. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer
Batting
or
third,
Uncle Charlie. And you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now it's Devers at the plate, and that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And 1-2. Runner at second here, one gone. That's outside, and it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
So digging in, Tristan Casas. And that's off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Fenway, here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Crochet back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that's fouled off. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Right side, Casas. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
This is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
On the ground, Bregman. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Batting 8th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Two outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. The lefty fires.
Ball 1.
And that is downstairs. 2-1. To the right side, Casas takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
This one in the air. Wells under it. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Batting 6, designated hitter Masataka Yoshida.
And now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball 1's the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 out, space is empty.
That's a ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. Back inside Fenway Park, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the batting order turns over. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one missing low. Top of the third, no score. Next offering upstairs. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
That's the ball. 2-0.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 3-0. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that is low for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 0-1. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Strike.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that's too high. And the sweeper misses. Giancarlo Stanton would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in Boston.
Leading
now
off
here
for
is
the
Connor
Red
Wong.
Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
A little bit low. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't. Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The 2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And it remains 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single, and that one is downstairs. 1-0. And another ball. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Misses inside. 3-1 now. That one hit to right. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Now
his
batting,
highest gear
baseman,
and go a long way
Alex
to track that one
Bregman.
down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time. Called strike right there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That just misses, and a count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back.
Leading off
Start
for
of the fourth.
Yankees,
Giancarlo
the
Stanton at the
designated
plate.
hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
The pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting,
Austin Wells
catcher,
stepping
Austin
in now for the
Wells.
Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And strike one to the catcher. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Paul Goldschmidt
Up next,
will climb
for the
in.
Yankees,
Grounded
first
out
baseman,
his
Paul
first time
Goldschmidt.
up. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Almost got him.
Down. Count's full.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
Now batting, left fielder,
Go ahead,
Jason
run on base.
Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls.
Goes to
no
second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man on second, 2 down. And that one upstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Up next for the Yankees,
Oswaldo
third baseman,
Cabrera
Oswaldo
digs in now.
Cabrera.
That's a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Outside.
Nope, outside.
Now 2-2. Story. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're midway in the 4th. No score. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for
Now the third
Red
baseman,
Sox,
Rafael
third
Devers.
baseman, Rafael Devers.
This one in the air. Cabrera puts it away for the out. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride
Now
up
batting,
in the zone right
first
there.
baseman,
Hitter looked like he was on it, but I
Casas.
think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Swing and a pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Bill,
Now
that was a
batting,
pitch you got to
shortstop,
crush.
Trevor
Unbelievable that he
Story.
missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Trevor Story now. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. In there at the knees. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball.
This
2
guy's
strikes.
not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1-2-3 to the Red Sox. And we're still knotted at 0.
Now pitching for
On the
Red
mound now,
Sox.
Josh Winkowski.
Number 25.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this
Josh
bullpen has some work ahead of him.
Winkowski.
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So digging in,
Leading off
Anthony
for the
Volpe.
Yankees,
Pulled for
shortstop
2 in this
Anthony
one.
Volpe.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped. Going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
That one lifted to left. Duran makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting right fielder
And now
Aaron
big number
Judge.
99, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And ball 1 to Judge.
Early in the
Counts 1-0.
count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Two down, nobody on.
Aye.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one just misses. 3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Judge waits. Hit on the ground to short. Story fires over to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they make short work of him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. Back here in Boston, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Masataka Yoshida. Cole back to work. Going around.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Misses outside, and the count is even. 2-2. That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Abreu, the next to hit, takes outside. Runner at second, nobody out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw home. The tag safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No outs. Runner at first. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Inside, just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Squirts away a little bit. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
On the ground at first, and that's just foul. And ball 4 to a board.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cedar Rafaela. He's 0 for 1. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. And delivers outside. First and second here, no outs. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Man, you have to be
batting,
sure if you're
left
tagging from
fielder,
second base that you're
Jared
going to move up to
Duran.
third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jared Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge is under it. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the top of the 6th. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, up and throwing. Slayton getting cranked up as well. Just missed.
2-0.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Stanton now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Stanton, 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And that's downstairs. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses outside. 2-2. And that's down and away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Catcher,
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Josh Winkowski gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red
for the
Sox.
Red Sox, Brennan
Number
Bernardino.
83.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
1 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's in for a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Nope, that's a ball.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back in Boston, we go bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
That one in the dirt. Now 1-2.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
That misses, and now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first, and they get Bregman for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Rafael Devers. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. And now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter,
Casas.
Tristan Casas. Swing and a ball popped up. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Top of inning number 7, and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
first
Yankees,
baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt. First offering, and it just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one.
Now
Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Dominguez.
No outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now a chance for Oswaldo Cabrera. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Missed inside with the curve. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That's to third. Devers throws across the diamond, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back now at Fenway, set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter now, Trevor Story. That's down and in. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting loose as well. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball.
Now
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Tim Hill.
41.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Man at first, nobody out. Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. And that drops in for a strike. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Story aboard here at first with nobody out.
Runner!
Story on the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Now batting.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. It worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball done to play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Right through there for a strike. That one not close. And the count is 2-2.
Three and two.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball four.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So a man at first, and now Connor Wong. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And that's through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And ball one.
Two strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for the Red Sox. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Justin Slayton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Back to the top of the order now. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one outside. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Liam Hendricks. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Yeah, the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Nope.
Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the eighth. On the corner for a strike, and the count 1-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And a count 1-2.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance. That's ball one. Man at second. And Judge spoils that one. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. Out number 2.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Two outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Rob Refsnyder.
Looking for a spark to untie this game.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran, 1 for 3. And downstairs. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. up and throwing. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. And a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
So 2 down now, and here is Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs. And 1-1. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out towards left center. Dominguez on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
And on the mound is the closer,
Number
Liam
31.
Hendricks.
Liam Hendricks.
Here's the Yankees
Leading
catcher
off
now,
for the
Austin
Yankees,
Wells.
catcher,
0 for 3
Austin
with 2
Wells.
groundouts and a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss at a slider. Throw to first in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
You know, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hendricks, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Just missed. Falling behind 2-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Cruz back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And the count 1-2. Hot shot to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for Boston, David Hamilton.
Number 17.
No outs. Runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Down and away for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Double play ball to second, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Out front, rip foul. One away, the winning run at second. Pickoff throw. Hamilton back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's outside. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Masataka Yoshida in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The winning run on second base. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Yoshida in the box now, takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And he grounds one back up the middle. It's in and out of his glove. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New York
on
Yankees.
here, Luke
Number
Weaver.
30.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
So bases loaded with one away. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Swinging a foul out of play. That's in there. 0-2. That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And there's 2 away.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Trying to send this to extra innings.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Smash down the left field line. In there. That'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Red Sox walk it off.
So you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Crochet.
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's too low. And away we go this afternoon. That one almost got him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Inside, ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's in there.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Second baseman.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed.
Down.
One out, bases empty. That's outside. And the count now 2-0. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Big time power. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. Yanks nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod in this one. Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award. And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Misses
Yep,
off
that
the
ball went out.
plate. And that's ball one. In the dirt. And that clips the inside corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings through that one for strike two.
2 balls, 2
Bregman
strikes.
leads off first with one away. Inside, just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
3-2. On the ground right side. And it stays fair. Around second is Bregman. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Tristan Casas getting ready to hit. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. One down. Runners at second and third. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing
Batting
back,
fifth,
and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Story now. That one misses. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. That misses off the outside edge. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there. 3-1. Masataka Yoshida in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. And it's a full count.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense crew. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch just misses. Bases loaded, 2 down.
That's out.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. High fly ball, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and the inning is over. Boston strands a pair, scoreless after 1. Back here at Fenway
Leading
Park,
off
top
for
of the
the
second.
Yankees,
Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And Bellinger is out.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Durant makes the catch, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Fenway, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Abreu.
And a slider misses down and away. That's to third, Cabrera. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 8th, catcher Connor Wong.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Next offering upstairs.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, could surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Bellinger makes the catch, and there are two down.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Cedar
Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Ball one there.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch
One ball,
upstairs. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 2000 hit club. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. First pitch, and he just misses. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ground ball left side. On to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Cabrera.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off
Still
for
stepping
the
in for
Red
Boston.
Sox,
Jaron
left
Duran.
fielder, Jaron Duran.
Cole back to work. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one.
Inside ball.
Now one missed. There's the strike, and now 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the
Here's
Red
Alex
Sox,
Bregman.
second
1 for 1 with a
baseman,
single so far.
Alex Bregman.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Fastball, and it gets out of the way. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Raffy coming to the
baseman,
plate now.
Rafael
Doubled his
Devers.
first time. In the dirt, blocked. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, right side. Chisholm throws to first in time, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan
So the
Casas.
go-ahead run in scoring position. Now batting Tristan Casas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one is absolutely belted. On a dead sprint, racing back, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. He muscles that one out of here. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. When when a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 down. Here's Trevor Story. And that's in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Anthony Volpe. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Rafaela under this one. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting.
2
right
down,
fielder,
base is
Aaron
empty.
Judge.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Fly to center his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Ball 2.
The next
Ball 3.
offering misses. And that's ball 3. Cody Bellinger hitting on deck circle. Judge rips that one. Rafaela makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Fenway. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. He's 0 for 1.
Abreu.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And it stays fair. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Counts 1-0.
This one in the dirt. Fought off foul. And now 2 balls and a strike. Headed towards the corner. Judge makes a nice running catch. And the Red Sox leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
0-2 is the count. One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Story drops into the glove, and there's 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
No ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Red Sox by 2. And that
Inside,
just
ball
misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
One down, base is empty. Chases that one out of the zone. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the catcher,
Now batting,
Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Red Sox leading it by 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. First time up, he grounded to third.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
1-0.
Two outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
Left fielder,
Just a really
Jason
nice approach to
Dominguez.
shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now batting
off
Jaron
for the Red
Duran.
Sox, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
And first offering is fouled off. Got him swinging.
Now batting,
Alex
second
Bregman
baseman,
up next for the Red
Alex
Sox.
Bregman.
1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a slider in there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Rafael Devers up to hit. Way
Ball
high
one,
with that
no
one.
strike.
And that's ball 1.
Two and 0.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Now 3 and 0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this
Now
walk,
batting,
but
the
this
first
is the point in the
baseman,
game when every sign of
Tristan
wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. First
That's a ball.
pitch just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready. Inside, just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And
That's
that
ball 3.
misses as well. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
You get a walk, and you get a
Now
walk.
batting,
Everyone
shortstop,
gets a walk.
Trevor
Boog.
Here comes the
Story.
manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
They
New
go
York,
with one of their more experienced
Number
arms in
41.
this spot, Tim Hill.
Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trevor Story. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in, and it gets by him. 2 runs are in.
Oh, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Two on, 1 out. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Casas at third. Story over at second with 1 down. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm fires to first in time. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
That's off the mark. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Struck him out looking. So they get 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Top 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That misses. Ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser up and loosening in the pen. Bernardino warming up as well. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony
Here's the Yankees
Volpe.
leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one ripped, but foul. And now it's even
outside.
up. The Red Sox leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that one popped in the air, left field. Duran pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And up next for New
Jr.
York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out. Here comes Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. First offering, and it just misses.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And Judge takes a strike. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Two outs. That one
ball,
misses.
1 strike.
Now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Judge waits. Edge of the zone for a strike. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Marcus Stroman.
I think it's got to be a little tough
Now
coming in
pitching
out of
for
the
New
pen
York,
when your guys are trailing
number
so
0,
big on the scoreboard.
Marcus
Just doesn't have the
Stroman.
same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters
Leading
count the
off
same for
for
his
the Red
stats,
Sox,
obviously, regardless of the
Captain
score.
Connor Wong.
Wong
Inside,
stands in
ball 1.
now, looks at that one inside. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cousins, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one not close. 2-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Good eye in that spot. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed
Now
a little
batting,
surprised
the
it
center
went his way at the
fielder,
plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. On the corner for a strike, it's 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Stroman checks over to first, and he's back. Wong leads off first with 1 away.
Ball, that's too high. Reno
Squirts away a little bit. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
83.
Brennan Bernardino.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's Cody
Leading
Bellinger.
off for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first. That's the 1st out, the top of the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball, Casas. He steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. It's 5-0. Back here in Boston, bottom of the 7th, leading off, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Stroman back to work. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Tristan Casas will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Tristan Casas.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Bam.
High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Into the monster seats and gone. A massive home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Yoshida in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, and it hit him.
Got him. First base.
And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 3
Wilyer
with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed.
That's inside.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Third out. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Ripped on a line. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
Two outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera. Has grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Foul ball. Headed towards the corner. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Catcher, Connor Wong.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Foul ball, still 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known
Now
for
batting,
using the
the
entire
center
field.
fielder,
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Rafaela.
Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
Oh, that's
missed.
inside.
Next
That's
offering
ball two.
misses, and now 2-0.
2-0.
The Red Sox up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a ground ball to first, but that rolls foul. The other way, and a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Jaron
So man
Duran.
aboard. And next for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran. And there's a foul ball. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Rafaela at first, one gone. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Next offering
Ball 2.
misses down and away. And he hits a ground ball right
Foul
side and foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's towards center. Bellinger coming on. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the
Now
run
batting,
right there. He saved
second
extra
baseman,
bases for
Alex
sure. If the pitcher's his
Bregman.
friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. This to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. And the Red Sox leave one, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Back inside
Leading
Fenway
off
Park,
for the
we go to the
Yankees,
ninth,
shortstop,
and stepping in for the
Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Bernardino. In his second season, he features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. And that
That's
one
a ball.
missing low. And another
That's ball
ball.
3.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. And that's a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Nobody out, runner at first.
That's a ball.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
Right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Swinging a foul straight back. First and second, no outs here at the top of the ninth. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
And here comes Bellinger. Line drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Base is loaded now with still nobody out. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brennan Bernardino will depart, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
Liam
Red
Hendricks
Sox.
on to try and close it
Number
out.
31.
And you know, bullpen guys can
Liam
struggle sometimes when they're
Hendricks.
called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is.
Ball 1.
Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Chisholm on third. Judge on second. Bellinger on at first with nobody out. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu on his way over. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 6-2.
Up next.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
He's 2 outs away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells, 1 for 3. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Check swing, called strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3. To third. Tag. Got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
So last chance for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. Popped up. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and starting this one, Garrett Crochet.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Crochet, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. This one smacked out to left center. And it's caught for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That one the other way. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the third out. Yanks nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Boston. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
We go to the bottom of the first. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. First pitch misses. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. And let's take a look at the lineup.
Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is outside. One out, base is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Batting third baseman, Rafael.
And here is Devers. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. That one hammered left field. And it bangs off the monster. Around first, heading for 2. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So runner at second, 2 down. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Strike on the inside corner. Devers stands at second with 2 gone.
Hey.
Got him swinging. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in Boston,
Leading off
second
for the
inning set to
Yankees,
go.
center
Now it's the
fielder,
veteran
Cody
outfielder,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger. Crochet back to work. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
And now it's
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, catcher, Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the inside edge. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's outside.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. No score here in the second. Popped up. Story sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's Trevor Story now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Fouled off down the right side. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
The shortstop takes the ball. Sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees.
Batting 6.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka
Yoshida.
Fouled off to the right. Oh, 1 down. Right side. Judge makes the grab for the second out.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. In there at the knees, strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. The strikeout, and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Nothing doing for Boston. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Goldschmidt.
Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. On the ground. Bregman sends it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Ball one, no strikes. Outside.
No strike.
And that one clips the corner.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Fenway Park as we go to the last of the third. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The 0-1. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one to first, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Jaron Duran.
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. First time up was a pop out. And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete, no score. Back now at Fenway, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Volpe. Fastball is outside.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering upstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one is
Ball, that pitch is
upstairs. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, called strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Casas snags it for the second
Now
out.
batting right fielder Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 1 so far. Way high there. Ball one. And that one is inside. That one finds the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And he walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Up
It wasn't an intentional walk,
Yankees,
but he wasn't exactly
Cody
trying to attack the
Bellinger.
zone either.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. Slap the other way, foul. Judge off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Rafaela snags it on the run. The Yanks lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in
Leading
Boston.
off
Here's Alex
for the
Bregman.
Red Sox, second baseman Alex Bregman.
Foul ball there.
that's
Just
off the plate.
missed. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Devers now doubled his first time up. And that one hammered. That's back there. And forget it. He leaves the yard to right. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Man at first with one gone. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the
Man
count.
at first, one away. Next offering upstairs. The shortstop takes a ball. To first, might be 2. Fires to second for 1.
Out.
Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and nobody left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo
Stanton.
Crochet back to work. Check swing, called strike.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore.
Inside.
They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He popped out his first time. That one misses. And that is ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball is outside. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 2 balls and a strike. That clips the corner. Ground ball left side and foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Paul
Now
Goldschmidt.
batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch, and he just misses. Sliced hard but foul. In there at the knees, and a count 1-2. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 the count.
That one ripped left field, and it's off the green monster.
Up next for the Yankees,
Man at
left fielder
first,
Jason
and next for New York,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Goldie off of first with 2 away. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one
ball,
inside.
2
Look
strikes.
out. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's
in.
off
Ball
the
2.
inside edge. And it's 2-2. That's down and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a 3-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So another inning in the books, and the no-hitter is no longer part of the story. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And a strike on the outside edge. Here's your 1. Upstairs.
Nope. Ball 1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And misses inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Struck out swinging his first time. High fly ball out towards left field. That one is back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor Wong.
2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
It's a K from the Coltrane. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Chapman, the lefty, warming up as well. Pitch misses inside. 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive. Durant makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Misses the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here is Aaron Judge.
Right fielder,
well, look
Aaron
out here.
Judge.
He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Judge, 32 years old, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. And the 0-1. Late swing fouled off. Inside, almost got him. a swing and a miss. And that's that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Boston,
Leading
and
off
now the
for
center
the
fielder,
Red Sox.
Cedar Rafaela.
Center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Inside, just missed. Out to short. Gets it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Duran, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Off
That's
the mark there. 1-1. Just
that's high.
missed. That one out to right. Judge is there. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman
Alex Bregman getting ready to hit. Just missed.
1-0.
Two outs. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This to third, and that one handled. Over to first,
Got him.
and that is the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
So a
the Red
lefty
Sox,
out of the pen, Aroldis
number
Chapman.
44.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off
game,
for the Yankees,
and up to the plate
center
comes
fielder,
Cody Bellinger. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's ball 2.
And a ball evens the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering upstairs. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Stays alive. Chapman now 1-run game. That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. With the tying run at second, here in the top half of inning number 7. And now the count is even. So the tying run at second. That one outside. And a count 2-1. That one missed. No outs. Runner on second. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Man at second. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Austin Wells digs in now.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right side. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Aroldis Chapman out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
so the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slayton.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 2. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that's outside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing, and he popped it up. Devers. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him.
Strike. Count full.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Bellinger going back, and that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Cabrera settles under this one, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story. Just missed. One out and a runner at second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That's worth the price of admission. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Tim Hill gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right
now
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it
Number
is.
41. Tim Hill.
Base is empty, one away. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cousins also throwing. And that one a little below the knees. 2-1. And that one sliced foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Line drive, and no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
One out, runner at second. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez pulls that one down, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. On the corner for a strike.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
That clips the corner.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
The 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
2-2 to count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Cedar Rafaela waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
First and second, 2 outs. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that's too high.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to begin the 8th. Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
And that one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a foul ball. Dominguez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2. Ball, that's low.
This one in the dirt. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Red Sox leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball.
Ball 2.
In for a strike. 2-1 now. Swing and a foul out of play.
Count is 3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit in the air, right field. 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
in there at the knees. That's strike one.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Just off the inside edge. Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't
Up
just
next,
push
for
it
the
the other way
Yankees,
through the
right
infield.
fielder,
He
Aaron
drove it that
Judge.
way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Slayton is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So the
Red
closer
Sox.
summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Liam
31.
Hendricks. Critical at bat
Hendricks.
coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. In the dirt, and it scoots away. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch. Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Next offering upstairs. And that one is in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. A dive. Nice stop from his knees to throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
56.
8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Mark Leiter
And he's
Jr.
got a big-time breaking ball to contend with.
Leading
Hitters
off for
going to have to
the
pick it
Red
up
Sox,
early if they're going to have any
left
chance.
fielder, Jaron Duran.
Well struck left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, and 2 away now.
Now batting,
And it's
third
Rafael
baseman,
Devers in the box.
Rafael
3 for 3
Devers.
with a homer and 2 doubles. There's a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ripped to third. Zips it across, and Devers is set down. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Red Sox go down quietly, but they lead it 3-0. Back here at Fenway, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, nice job of getting that front foot down, and once it does, the hands just launch. Big hole on the left side of the infield, and I think that's exactly what he was gunning for.
Here's Stanton now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
That's outside.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next to hit, Austin Wells. Hendricks, 36 years old, and he's a native of Australia. First pitch misses. Bellinger over at first with 1 away. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball, that's it.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Up and in, ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
The Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Outside ball 4, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Late swing, foul to the left. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, we're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Boston Red Sox.
So, almost ready to get underway, towing the slab in today's game. Garrett Crochet.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Anthony Volpe leading things off and takes a strike. Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Story. And there's 2 away.
Batting third.
As we take a look
Aaron
now at the
Judge.
New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. A little bit low, and it's 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 now. And they'll do it again. Outside with a breaking ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at Fenway and towing the slab, Garrett Cole.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
2-2 count.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
2 balls, no
1 out,
strike.
base is empty.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Cabrera slings it across, and they get Bregman for the out.
Batting third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 1-2. And that just misses.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Righty delivers. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Inside, just missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Top of the second,
Leading
stepping
off for
in,
the Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Crochet back to work. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Grounds one to short. Story sends it over to first, and Bellinger is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced
fifth,
exactly
the
what he was looking
designated
for.
hitter,
Ball on the ground,
Giancarlo
nice ground
Stanton.
out.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outside low, and that is ball one. Fouled off left side. Just missed. That's outside. And now 3-1. That clips the corner.
3-2.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Just missed it.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Austin Wells stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
No strikes.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And a swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And he chases that one. That K is his third of the game. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now batting Tristan Casas.
First baseman Tristan Casas.
Just missed. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that one's a little bit low, and it's 2-1. There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Story now. Ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Sends it across to first. And Story is out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Yoshida.
And now here is Masataka Yoshida. And that's in the dirt. 1-0. Fought off foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Pitch misses. 2-1. That's down and in. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk, and that's their first base runner of the game.
Batting
well,
7.
2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Abreu has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 1.
1-1.
That's a strike, and the count 1-2. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, safe, and it's 1-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Goldie. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in Boston,
Leading
Paul
off for the
Goldschmidt
Yankees,
will climb
first
in.
baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie, a former MVP, more than 2,000 hits in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. And there's a strike. And ball
Inside,
one.
ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now, Jason Dominguez. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Abreu on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Jaron Duran. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. Grounded out his first time up. That one in there across the letters. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 1 so far. And a breaking ball misses outside. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. And Devers hits that one, and it goes just foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And downstairs. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing low. Tristan Casas on deck for Boston. Well struck, right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ball 1 there. And it is 2-1. fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Got it. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one down the line, and foul ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now batting.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game. On the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 down, nobody on. And Judge spoils that one. That one just missing inside. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. We got full count.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Red Sox by 2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. Up the middle. Bregman to first. Judge out on the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And they're down 2-0. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 4th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter,
Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida. The walk and a run scored his first time. Just missed.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2.
Now
that's a
batting,
strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right
William
there. I'd call it a
Abreu.
power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Red Sox leading it by 2. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. They're up 2-0. Back here in Boston. New inning getting started. Here's Cody Bellinger. Crochet back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Stanton, batting with one down, takes a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Austin Wells now at the plate. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Duran under it. He's got it, and that is that. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Connor Wong. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First offering, runner goes. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that's down and away.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now it's filled up. Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Perfect.
That one hurts right there as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. He's grounded out a couple of times. That catches the corner.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
The 0-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. And there's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a little bit low. Wong, the lead runner at second. Rafaela over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
The lefty, the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 2-2. And that misses off the outside edge. Tristan Casas waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Boston strands a pair, but they hold a 2-0 lead. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees,
Leading
Paul
off
Goldschmidt.
for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Justin Slate getting ready to go. Chapman getting cranked up as well. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And out number 1 on the ground. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Flied to right his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one missed.
Ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
Nope. That's inside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he takes a strike. The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. There's a swing and a drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped up. Casas squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Two on, 2 outs, and that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Crochet departs. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Red
pitcher
Sox.
from the pen, Justin
Number
Slate.
63.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter. And this should be fun.
2 outs, bases full. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1 to Judge. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Out to short. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. In time. Got him.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back inside Fenway Park, and now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Cousins, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. That's a swing, according to umpire Woody Keller. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Going to count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Third time he struck out in this one, and
Shortstop,
definitely an
Trevor
individual performance
Story.
you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Story,
Outside,
the next
that's
to
a
hit,
ball.
takes ball one. Hill, a 6'4 lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. And that
Inside,
misses. And it's 2-0. On the ground to the left, Cabrera. To first,
Oh.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Masataka Yoshida. He is struck out and he is walked. Check
you
swing
got?
to the first pitch. Look down to third. And he went around. Rule to swing. Swing at a high fly ball. Deep left field. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway, we go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Cody Bellinger. The Yankees looking to rally.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That one pulled foul. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th field of punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's in there, and it's 0-1. The Yankees down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's to third. Devers whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Goldie will hit next. There's the strike at the knees. Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Got it! That's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
56.
7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Mark Leiter
He's got a
Jr.
wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now the right
Leading
fielder,
off
Wilyer
for the
Abreu.
Red Sox. Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Hey!
That
One
one
ball,
way
2
outside.
strikes.
Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other
Up
way,
next
so credit
for
the
the
pitcher for
Red
having him
Sox.
out in front of that
Catcher,
pitch.
Connor
Clearly he had him fooled.
Wong.
And here is Connor Wong. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not.
Up
Had to go a
next
pretty good
for
way
the
there
Red
in the shallow
Sox.
right field. But
Center
then after
fielder,
that, it's a tough
Cedar
angle after you square up your
Rafaela.
shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Rafaela in the box again. Takes a strike. That
That's a
misses.
ball.
And now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
44.
Aroldis Chapman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off
Now
for
it's the
Yankees,
switch hitting outfielder,
left fielder,
Jason Dominguez. That
That's
misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball. Casas steps on first for the out.
That play won't be trending on
Now
social
batting,
media
third
later
baseman,
on, but it's still
Oswaldo
important to execute it
Cabrera.
to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Out to short. Story slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky.
Now
They're
batting,
routine, but that doesn't mean it's
shortstop,
always going to be
Anthony
smooth. He
Volpe.
delivered a good play right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch just misses.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. And it skips in the dirt. That one fouled off. 2-2. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside low, and it's 3-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 2-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Leiter back to work. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a bunt towards third. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
Now batting, second baseman.
He was
Alex
racing down the line
Bregman.
and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Duran gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast. He jacks that one out to left. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching
Jake
for New York,
Cousins takes over on the mound.
number 61.
And we all know about his slider.
Jake
It's just
Cousins.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And that one wrapped foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now the 0-1. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though.
So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Man at second.
Ball. That's inside.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Devers headed home. He will score.
He was all over that one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Trevor Story. That's in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just
Now
not making the adjustment. He came
designated
at him with the
hitter,
breaking ball, pitch after
Masataka
pitch, and that at bat,
Yoshida.
and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. In the dirt. Next offering is down low. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Splits the plate, and it's 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
3-2 now.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Ripped towards third. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Everybody's going to be safe.
Now batting, catcher, Connor
And here's the
Wong.
catcher, Connor Wong. Ground ball right side, could be two. To Volpe at second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Cousins will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
A
New
new
York,
pitcher in the game, Ian
number
Hamilton.
71.
And with the big deficit on the
Ian
scoreboard,
Hamilton.
he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Yoshida, the runner at third. Wong on at first with two down. Misses outside. Ball one. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying into the monster seats and gone. An absolute smash to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So back to the top of the order. And the batter now, Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. 0-2 now, and they'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Alex Bregman.
Up next for
Alex
the Red
Bregman
Sox,
digs in now.
second baseman,
He's already homered here in this one.
Bregman.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
So far, 7 runs across in the frame. All Red Sox in this one. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fits? Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, that got away from him.
I got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for
Now
the
it's Aaron
Yankees,
Judge up to
right
the plate.
fielder, Aaron
0 for 3
Judge.
with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground to third, might be 2. There's 1. Out. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So they're down to their final out. And here comes Bellinger. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Your Boston Red Sox.
All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Garrett Crochet.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good. Sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Just missed. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Step off throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. That's way outside. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And Judge spoils that one. Grounded to third, could be two. Good feed, that's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Infielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Two out, space is empty. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. But they push across one run on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Red Sox coming up. Back here at Fenway, and on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. And that is out of play. Stays alive. Way high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Swing and a slow roller. Jazz tosses to first, and they get Bregman for the out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
2 down, base is empty. Devers now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Late on that fastball.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Back in Boston, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Crochet back to work. And a foul ball. That's too low. 1-1. And there's the ball.
1 strike.
Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Gone. He nails one out to right. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Across the letters at 99. In the air, left field, Durant makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting seventh, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Rips one to right,
nope,
and
foul.
that's just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. Inside, almost got him. That one fouled hard the other way. Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
Bottom of the
the
second.
Red Sox.
And stepping in for
Third
Boston,
baseman,
Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the 0-2.
0-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And the 1-0. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
2 outs, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2 outs.
Yeah.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now one miss. Caught him looking for the K. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in Boston, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Back to the top of the lineup, Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, led off this game with a double. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him! Nice play. Two down, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. RBI single his last time up. Inside. 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. And that's a little high. Aaron Judge to bat next. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one in the air center field. Rafaela makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now at Fenway. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder.
He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And a 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Judge on the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Batting 8th, catcher
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Wong goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. So he goes yard to left, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. There's the strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. That's out to center field. Bellinger right there to make the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Just misses with that one. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back inside Fenway Park, out of the 4th. Here comes Aaron Judge. And Judge takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to Casas. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Bellinger around second on his way to third. The relay throw in there safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about
Now
that
batting,
one. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Duran makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 3-1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
So 2 down now, and here is Austin Wells. Flied to left his first time. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Waste no time there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Abreu coming on. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Bottom 4. Here's Alex Bregman.
For the Red Sox, second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Devers batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The Red Sox trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Tristan Casas. His first at bat was a strikeout. In the air, left field, down the line. Corrals it. Out number 2.
What a gutsy play. I always found that it was difficult because of such a wide warning track here at Fenway Park. To get back there, sometimes you don't know where you are. But with reckless abandon, he goes up and challenges the monster and comes down with an incredible catch.
Story stands in now and watches strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Devers on at second with 2 down. That's inside.
That's off the plate.
Swings and misses, struck him out. One left for the Red Sox, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back here at Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Crochet back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Struck out swinging his first time. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bounce to the right side. He takes it on his own, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So the batting order turns over. Anthony Volpe now at the plate, 1 for 2.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one inside, and now it's even 1-1. And that one clips the corner. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Abreu in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That's in there. 1-2. The Yanks leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle. Chisholm throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning. Moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And another ball. Two outs. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2-2 the count.
Wong leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one not close. And it's 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 3-2.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting him at bat. He somehow got to that outside pitch and he pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. to right center. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him swinging on the curveball. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 and draw even again. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brennan
Now
Bernardino.
For the Red Sox, number 83, Brennan Bernardino.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Devers makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And Judge spoils that one. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Judge waits. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Bregman tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. He sends one out the opposite way, and just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. New pitcher now, Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Trevor Story now. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Out to short. Over to Goldie. And Story is out.
Now batting, designated hitter Masataka Yoshida.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Check swing, called strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We're through 6 full. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Slayton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Late swing fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Story sends it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Just missed. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Weiser, the right-hander, also getting loose. The next offering misses, and the count now 2-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next pitch is outside. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. He goes down looking.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. And I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, the plate looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Goldie stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope,
and now
inside,
2-0. Next offering is fouled back.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. And the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Slayton won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Red
Aroldis
Sox.
Chapman on to pitch out of the
Number
pen here.
44.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. So up next, Jason Dominguez. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Outside, and that's ball 2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3 balls and a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ball game.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That's down and in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
So the tying run at second. This one popped up. Devers. And that's the third out. Yanks trying to pair. Still down a run. It's 4-3.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game, and now the right fielder, Wilyer
Abreu.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now Ceddanne Rafaela. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Wong, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
That's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Got him swinging. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Jarren Duran.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Alex Bregman. That one off the mark. 1-0. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And another ball. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Rafael Devers on deck for Boston. Here's a 3-0. And they're all loaded up.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. 1 for 3.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Swing and a foul out of play. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And downstairs. Next pitch is outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And the next pitch is way outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Red Sox leave them loaded, and it remains a 4-3 game.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Greg Weisser.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The shortstop takes the ball. That one missing inside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And it's even up.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Liam Hendricks getting loose out there. Wilson warming up as well. Good job to fight that one off. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting, right
and now
fielder,
big number
Aaron
99,
Judge.
Aaron Judge, 0 for 3 in this one.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Move to first, and he's back in safely. In there at the knees, and the count even at 1.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. It's in and out of his glove. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
Red
things
Sox.
over to the southpaw, Justin Wilson.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Here's Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. On the ground, right side, Bregman tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
63,
8th. Fernando
Fernando
Cruz.
Cruz.
So stepping in for
Leading
Boston,
off
Tristan
for the Red
Casas.
Sox, first baseman Tristan Casas.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's
About as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across,
Now
especially in terms of
shortstop,
movement. I mean, that thing
Trevor
tumbles out of his
Story.
hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
and first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Cousins appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And there's a ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Yoshida in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Check swing, called strike. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And now, Wilyer Abreu. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Now 1 and 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, the Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Liam Hendricks.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Well, 1-run game. Here's Stanton now. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Wells in the box now, takes strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Left field, Duran should have this one. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. So last chance for the Yankees. Here is Goldschmidt. And that's downstairs and outside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
That's in. Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Hendricks is just 1 strike away.
3-2.
Way high with that one. Full count now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Garrett Crochet. What do you have on him?
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the 4-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop takes the ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron
baseman,
Boone's lineup for the
Jazz
Yankees.
Chisholm Jr.
We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 out, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center, Duran makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Two down, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. Judge out on the play. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Boston, and today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jarren Duran. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Volpe throws to first in time. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Now it's Alex Bregman. There's the strike. And that's in for a strike. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And that one upstairs.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
On the ground, could be two. Spin, throw, that's one.
Out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Back here at Fenway, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Crochet back to work. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right
Nope,
side.
foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And a ball evens the count. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Into the monster seats and gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting 7th, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And that one upstairs, ball one. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant. And makes the grab. And that is that. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez hauls it in for the out.
Batting 5th, shortstop Trevor
Here's Story now. That one misses. Ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Bunting for a hit. Over to Goldie. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. That's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. On to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ball one, no strikes.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And another ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting ninth,
Oswaldo Cabrera digs in now. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And there's a strike. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Bregman on to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses.
That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swings through that
one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Hammered, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Crochet checks over to first, and he's back. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Volpe leads off first with one away. There's a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air out towards right center. Rafaela sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Just missed.
1-0.
To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Out number 3. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for Boston, Wilyer
Abreu.
Foul ball there. That just misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Connor
Wong up next for the Red Sox. That's in for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Judge pulls it down, and there are 2 outs.
Batting 9th, center fielder
2 outs, base is empty.
Rafaela.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Cedar Rafaela. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a breaking ball misses outside. Two outs, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's outside. Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one laced to center and a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Grounded out his first time. Chopper right side. Chisholm fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And the Red Sox leave one, and they're down 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one is inside. And Judge spoils that one. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here comes Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Upstairs.
Oh, that's too high.
Ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, designated
and
hitter,
here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. That one misses.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That
That's
one missed.
2-2 the count.
Just off the inside edge. That's a walk.
Nope.
Went with
That's
another
ball 4.
changeup and missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
Next,
I mean, this
for
guy's
the
just
Yankees,
capable of hitting
catcher,
pitches
Austin
outside of the
Wells.
zone and driving them a long way.
So a man at first. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Not
One
even
ball, 1
close
strike.
there. And it's 1-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Duran grabs it on the run. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
four.
for
So
the
stepping in
Red
for
Sox,
Boston, Alex
second
Bregman.
baseman, Alex Bregman.
That one's
Ball one,
upstairs,
no
ball one.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Next offering upstairs. That's down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it,
Third
thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Devers at the plate now. That's ball one. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice
Now
job
batting,
of keeping the
first
ball out of the
baseman,
air. Lets the
Tristan
defense work behind him
Casas.
with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Fly to left his first time. That missed by a
Counts 1-0.
lot. And that's ball one. Chopper to second. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Paul Goldschmidt. Crochet back to work. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Josh Winkowski preparing to come on if needed. Bernardino, the lefty, warming up as well. Outside low, and now 2-0. And that's too high. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4
Now batting,
pitches for the
left
walk,
fielder,
and that
Jason
last one
Dominguez.
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet done for the day. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be
Now
back after a
pitching
quick
for the
break
Red
to tell you
Sox.
about the new arm. Brennan
Number
Bernardino comes on now.
Brennan
Still pretty early in the
Bernardino.
ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now Jason Dominguez walked his first time. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1-0.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. On to first in time. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway, now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Strike 1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time off. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball that roll.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Falling behind 2-1. That one hooked foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the righty deals. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Dominguez going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Fly to left his first time. Cole a check to first. Story back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some link.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
1 out, runner at second. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Flied to right his first time. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Abreu leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Hauls it in to end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony
Volpe, a former
Volpe.
Gold Glove winner, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Justin Wilson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Weiser, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Wong down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. And that's a little bit high. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 2 down, bases empty.
Right fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the
Two
count.
down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. And Judge spoils that one. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Back against the
Now
wall
batting,
with 2
center
strikes, but
fielder,
found
Cody
a way.
Bellinger.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now a chance for Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That clips the zone. 0-1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Everything came together for him. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Man at second here with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's
Well, that's off the
outside.
plate.
Ball 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Bellinger at second with 2 down. And that one ripped into right. Abreu snags it, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Left fielder, Jarren Duran.
That clips the corner.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger sizes this one up, nabs it, and there's 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bregman in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. Here's a high chopper. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
Justin
the Red Sox.
Wilson gets handed the rock
Number
out of the
32.
pen.
Justin Wilson.
Austin
Leading off
Wells
for
stepping
the Yankees,
in now for the Yankees.
Catcher Austin Wells.
On the ground, out to short. Story sends it over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good slider inside right
Now
there.
batting,
Batter
the first
fighting to
baseman,
get there. Just
Paul
rolled over it.
Goldschmidt.
Got the ground ball.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Next offering upstairs. And there's a ball.
3-0.
And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball
Tried
4.
another slider, but it missed the plate.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but
Now
he's
batting,
showing some
left
good
fielder,
patience in this
Jason
one. It's the
Dominguez.
second time he's taken ball 4.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss.
Third play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Goldie leads off first with 1 away. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate has grounded out a couple of times.
For the Yankees,
Bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go
Oswaldo
right after this
Cabrera.
guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play, and the inning is over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Bottom of the 7th. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. In there at the knees, strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen, Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. On the ground, Cabrera tosses across to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. Hey.
The Red Sox down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is downstairs. That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And the 3-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
In the air, right side. Judge really on his horse for this one. In the air to make the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Inside.
Nope.
And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
In the air, left side, Dominguez. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for the Red
And we've
Sox.
got ourselves a pitching change. Greg
Number
Weisser.
57.
Well, I got to think he probably
Greg
has a little
Weisser.
extra in the tank facing his former team.
Leading
And
off
there's
for
not a
the
player in the
Yankees,
league that doesn't get a
shortstop,
little
Anthony
extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Volpe leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
They say you win.
0-2.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Aroldis Chapman, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Winkowski, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Backed off the plate that time. One down, base is empty. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. That one's in there.